So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Goretzka. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Modric. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to...
Could be! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Leroy Sané. Sané. Promising move from Germany. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Duya Chaleta Tsar. Perisic with the ball. Well, there to intercept. Goretzka. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ante Budimir. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Sloppy from Sané. And a foul there. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. This looks interesting. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Nicola Moro. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Goretzka. Promising looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. All for the first half here at Deutsche. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Brown in possession. On to Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Stanisic. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Perisic. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And winning it back. Modric. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's a good-looking pass. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ivan Perisic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Brown. Now with Musiala. Denis Undav. Can they open them up? Nicely regaining possession. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Duya Chaleta Tsar. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Good weight on that pass. And still dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can they take advantage? Josip Stanisic. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Pasalic. Productive pass. He's through. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. Interesting pass. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Florian Wirtz. Germany could get in behind the defence. Across from Sané. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And flying forwards here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And
stream. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
There's the cut inside. Really solid defending. Another brilliant block. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger.
It's really opening up for them here.
Looks to lift it, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kimmich. Martin Odegaard. And play on is the verdict there. Dennis Undav. And it's opened up. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Ball one, well read. Asgard. Undav. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising looking ball. Chance to level things. Out of play. Throw in to come. Jonathan Tah. It's a long way out. That's good defending.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Wirtz. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. He takes aim, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kimmich. Sane. Now Goretzka. Wirtz! It's a good try, and only... just wide of the mark. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Still going here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jonathan Tah. Wirtz. Now, this has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal Musiala. And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And it's been given as offside. Dennis Undav. Could take things forward a notch here. Now Goretzka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Asgard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. He's drifting into a useful position here. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Well, on target, but no real test for the keeper. Undav. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Ball one, well read. Kimmich. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sane. Onto Goretzka. Well, so much space to attack. I'm afraid that's careless. And into the last 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Played in with that. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Wirtz. Musiala. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Asgard. Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. It's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
And the flag's up. Offside the call.
shortly it will be. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And an opening taken by the keeper without any fuss. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
In behind for him to chase. Nice looking move, this. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Decent idea. And now with Torstved. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. This looks promising out wide. Nicely cut out. Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Erling Haaland, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, a textbook interception. To level matters. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Thoughtful play. Nice looking pass. Wasteful here from Norway. Eyeing an opening. Can he score? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ladislav Krejci. Provod. Adam Chlozek. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ladislav Krejci. Jan Kuchta. Well, sloppy in possession. Martin Ødegaard. Useful possession they're in. Oh, big moment. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Kuchta. Could be dangerous. Chance to get back into it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Good-looking pass. Haaland. Haaland. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Krejci. Kuchta. Ladislav Krejci. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! That's a high-quality pass. He's blocked it! And taken short. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort! And a free kick here. And space here on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
That's a superb challenge. And foul it is then. Well, that one has promise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excellent pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Scotland facing Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
John McGinn. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Oh, what a chance this is! And there it is! 1-0 already! One 0 then as we get started again. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, chance! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ladislav Krejci. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Put into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Hickey. Could be setting something now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Flojek. Got room to operate in here. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And that's been thrown straight into touch. Getting closer for the lead now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Mikhail Sadilek. Surely now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. That's a wonderful pick-out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Provod. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And he's pinged a beauty. Could be all square here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. And the game restarts with the score now 3-all. Good pressure high up the pitch. McTominay. And possession given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost...
So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Making good progress here. Has a go. A heroic stop. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. An attack of genuine promise developing. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Adams. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
An attack of genuine promise now. Options available in the middle. And the attack collapses. Che Adams. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, should score. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Scott McKenna. Suter. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Scott McTominay. Solid defending, it's away. Making decent progress here. This to see them lead. Really solid defending. This could be it! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. A really good interception to take the ball. Lojek. Kuchta. Krejci. Oh, surely. Incredible. How was that kept out? And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Into the box it goes. And this could be the moment for a counter. Here we go! Gets in the way superbly. And good composure to claim the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And a different angle for him now. And there goes Revved up and we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Over the top and in on goal. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Could be a chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tierney. In to win it, but the ball goes out. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Josip Stanisic. Luka Modric. Out of play, throw in to come. We've come to know Ivan Perisic over the years to be one of the best at what he does. What can we expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, chance here. And against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Luka Modric. Oh, who wants that one? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
McTominay. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Modric. Budimir. Moro. Ante Budimir. What a chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Working hard to win it back there. Josip Stanisic. Stanisic. Well read to gain possession. A promising move stalls. Ivan Perisic. Nicola Moro. Now Modric. Something could be on with this. Moro. And what a save that is! Something different from the corner. Modric. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. And that's going to be it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And cleared behind for another corner. They decide against putting it in. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Suter. On to McTominay. Ante Budimir. Shutalo. Gvardiol. Moro. Josip Shutalo. Nicola Moro. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Offside, and we could all see that one. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. John McGinn. Well, Ivan Perisic has provided a thoroughly decent display up to now. A very assured performance.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out.
Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Josip Stanisic. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's on now. Oh, off the post. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Scott McTominay. McGinn. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the attack is over. Joško Gvardiol. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be a chance to break here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, excellent vision. Che Adams. Good work to recover possession. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, chance here. Still not clear. Here we go! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? John McGinn. He read that well, stopping any danger.
shortly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Stanisic. Moro has it. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Wirtz. And the right place to cut out the pass. Modric. Budimir with it. Good ball over the top. Jamal Musiala. Now with Wirtz. And that is offside. Pasalic. Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Corner kick forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Options in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. A good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That's a nice ball. Chaleta Tsar. Nicola Moro. In behind for him to chase. Careless in possession. Ante Budimir. Decent idea. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mecha. Nicely blocked. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pressure applied. Well, it could be on for him here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Joshua Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliant save. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Shutalo. Ivan Perisic. Josip Shutalo. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
Modric. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Now a decent position. Gvardiol. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Sané. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Nice-looking move, this. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Time for a change, then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch, under pressure. Promising pass. Well, an illegal challenge there. Modric. Well read to ease the pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. Moving it forward. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gvardiol. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicola Moro. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Wirtz. A real opening now. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Goretzka. Tenacious challenge. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Released it nicely. And pressing for the equaliser. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Good-looking pass. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
In store today. The first half kicks off. Time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Florian Wirtz in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Norway team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beaten easily here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Sane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. No way through. Possession lost. Ødegaard. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Worth a go. Great defending. Asgard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goretzka. This could be threatening. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And it's a short corner. This could get interesting. Should score here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Kimmich. Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer. Having to stay patient. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good pass. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Oh, got himself into problems there, but ultimately kept a cool head.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
Musiala. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Haaland. And the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Wirtz. Nicely played through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a wonderful pick out. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And they've gone with a short one. Played in with that. Real chance. It's hit the bar. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Musiala. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the attack is over. Asgard. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Carry on, says the ref. Oh, that was a bad one. Half an hour left for play. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Kimmich. On to Rudiger. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Tar. Now Goretzka. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Rudiger. Possession lost and won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Brilliant tackle. He knew what he was doing there. Could be setting something now. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Musiala. Setting up the chance. Zane. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Wirtz. This has to be. Well stopped and safely away. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway facing Czechia. Lovely incisive ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. This is the Norway team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Jan Kuchta. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, obviously, there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get...
And this could be! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jan Kuchta. They're being afforded too much space here. Bit sloppy in possession. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Intercepted with ease. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's a good ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Torstvedt. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Krejci. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Provod. Kuchta. I'm afraid that's careless. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
This is really opening up for them, Guy.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Provod. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ball one, well read. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Possession lost, and it's on now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And that whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Plojek. And still allowed to run on here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it could be on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he?
Now, what about this? And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Sadilek. Sofal. Provod. On to Ødegaard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kuchta. Nice pass and on they march. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Oh, wonderful ball that. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Asgard. Haaland. Oh, real opportunity. Holds it steady, no worries there. Provod. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's offside, and that will be that. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martin Ødegaard. And that's where it ends. He'll have a go here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Sadilek. Threads it through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Goes on past the defender. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a... Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And showing good game awareness. It needs an accurate cross. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Adam Chlojek. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kuchta. Sadilek. Danger building. Oh, surely! And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, chance! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kuchta. Lukas Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? And he's in an offside position. Provod. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good distribution. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Che Adams. A chance to whip it in. Ah, that's how to defend. Lewis Ferguson. And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. A very effective challenge put in. Provod. In a decent position. Released it nicely. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tierney. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Scott McTominay. On to Adams. And support available. Superb defensive judgment. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Scott McTominay. Adams. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he's given us away. And Scotland with the ball again. This looks interesting. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it away? And holds on to it confidently. Sadilek. And suddenly on the front foot. Adams. Jan Kuchta. Decent looking pass. Che Adams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kuchta. Threads it nicely, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Che Adams. Nicely cut out. Oh, might be. Oh, had to get that right.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And 4. Teams. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pasalic. Chaleta Tsar are getting the ball forward. Che Adams. John McGinn. Moving it so confidently now. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Perisic. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Che Adams. Intercepted effortlessly. Shutalo. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. Modric. Now with Adams. An effective challenge. Ferguson. Superbly read and executed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Modric. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Che Adams. Oh, danger here. Read it well. Che Adams. Morrow has it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, possession problems. Well, no stopping him. This could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pasalic. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Teams back in position, second half underway. Distributing it well. And the decision offside here. Tierney. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicola Morrow. Might be onto something. Luka Modric. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Nicola Moro. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. Could be. Real chance. Perhaps now. Magnificent defending. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Intelligent defending. Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. Nice looking pass. And Scotland have it back now. Foiling his opponent completely. Aaron Hickey. It's with McTominay. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Scott McTominay. On to Tierney. Superb effort to keep it in. Referee said advantage. And given away by Scotland. Nicola Moro. Nicely weighted pass. Perisic. Decent chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now what can they do from here? Moro has it. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ferguson. On to McGinn. Nicely cut out. Ten minutes to go then. Ivan Perisic. Moro has it. Modric. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, what an opportunity! Kieran Tierney. Well, just 1 minute of... What's the referee going to do here?
but is alive with And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of...
Going for it, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Over the top and in on goal. Opportunity here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that goes out for a throw. Pinamonti. That set up the chance. They're in here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
He'll have a go here, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And they've gone with a short one. Waiting, not trying to force things. A chance to get in behind here. Offside has been given here. Pinamonti. Should score here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Decent-looking attack, this. And he's in now. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Now, this might be promising. Pressing high and they have the ball again. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Berardi. Tommaso Pobega. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Andrea Pinamonti. João Mario. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Orsolini. Ball one, well read. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And on that whistle, the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Still going here. To square things up. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Riccardo Orsolini. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Nice possession. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Loriente. Ball lost and the chance gone. Miranda. Plenty of open space here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Torstvedt. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Miranda. I'm afraid that's careless. Pobega. Oh, could be a chance here. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's on here, and it's been safely dealt with. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Big chance. Still not away here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And it's given away. Berardi. Promising looking ball. And it's all
weak and very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, it might be. Vital block there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Shot is on! And the keeper getting across to stop it. But he's gone short with it. Kelly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Openda. And the through ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the decision offside here. Kone. An alert intervention. Christian Torstved. Armand Loriente. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be threatening. Can he score? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And going for goal. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. What can they do from here? Oh, could be! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Great ball over the top. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. So a personnel change then. Decent effort! Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, the defending not the best here. Might jump in front. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, the first half comes to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Domenico Berardi. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And roaming free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicely constructed. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Domenico Berardi. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has a decision to make. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner for Juve.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a clear foul. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Marvellous anticipation. And easily intercepted. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, useful ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Quick break could be on. And the decision offside here. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Edon Zegrova. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Thuram! And that is going to be that.
Minutes of and we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Thuram starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, great work. What's next? That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Ball one, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lovely setup. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Yildiz. Oh, against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marlon. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Zegrova. Good-looking ball played in. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. And they might be in. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, here's an invitation. And he's offside. The flag is up. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yildiz. Well read to gain possession. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough
Oh, they
creativity.
could be in here, Stuart. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Weston McKennie. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Great defending. And the ball comes in. Aimed at Premé. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that is where the attack will end. Good work to regain possession. Played in with that. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Ball one, well read. Making decent progress here. Decent looking attack, this. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
A chance to get in behind with that. Turan could be in. Surely now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dybala takes the shot. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And he's pinged a beauty. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Stefan El Shaarawy. Now Marlon. Dybala. Oh, should score! And it's not the best of clearances. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Marlon. The ball back with Juve now. Beautifully weighted ball. Juventus finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McKennie. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Having a try, and tidy work to push it to safety. And that's that. The flag's up. And the game will stop. Offside. And still going here.
Week and it should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, the attack looks promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Spinazzola. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And nothing comes of this attack. El Shaarawy. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And offside it is. Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Daniel Malen. Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. El Shaarawy. Happy to shoot. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh no! It's all gone horribly wrong.
Oh, it is. I just wonder if he changed his mind there, but whatever happened, he's got it all wrong. It's a poor miss, that.
Throw in then for Napoli. Amir Rahmani. Elmas. And winning it back. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move, this. El Shaarawy has it. Can they deliver here?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. And an opening. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mancini. Malen with it. Dybala. Daniel Malen. Amir Rahmani. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. Given away by Napoli. Spinazzola. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Elmas. Politano. Oh, got into position brilliantly. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's certainly not the performance he'd have wanted, but you just feel if they play better in the second 45, they can hopefully turn this around.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Daniel Malen. Oh, great vision. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Has a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. Taking care of business defensively here. Dybala. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. 10 minutes to go then. Elmas. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Elmas. Good use of advantage. And a clever piece of defending. Lukaku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes Has been building all... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Productive pass. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish this?
Save, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were denied by that great save, but Napoli are looking really sharp at the start of this game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
João Mario. Bobega. Genuine chance. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Given away by Napoli. Tommaso Bobega. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Exploiting the wide area. Lewis Ferguson. Miranda. Very effective pass. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. On attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. And what a close shave it was. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Leonardo Spinazzola. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Tommaso Bobega. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good vision there. Miranda. João Mario. Orsolini. Mario. Moving the ball well here. Lewis Ferguson. Nicolo Casale. Ferguson. Bobega. High-tempo football. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the... Over their half-time team talks. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bobega. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ferguson. Miranda. Skorupski. Miranda. And he read it superbly. Nicolo Casali. Miranda. They want another goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And fed forwards. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Castro with it. Read it well. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Nicolo Casali. Dominguez. Released it nicely. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Succeeded in winning it back. Casali. Orsolini. Well, they have the ball again. Tommaso Pobega. Lewis Ferguson. Corner given. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku now. Could be threatening. McTominay. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good distribution. Is it going to be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And teammates around him. Ball is loose. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Elmas. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Referee spotting the transgression. De Bruyne could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for any... And then...
And this... We're off and running in the first half. Now this could lead to something. And it's on now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Getting closer. Opportunity here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Domenico Berardi. And it's given away. Christian Torstvedt. And the run goes on. And it's been fired in. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Christian Torstvedt. Pobega. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They're in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Decent looking attack, this. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lots of room for them now. Space now to get a crossover. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Terrific chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. And it's hit the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
The ball given away. What a chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Andrea Pinamonti. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. It's played in now. A routine take, no dramas with a corner like that. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Christian Torstvedt. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
What a chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Christian Torstvedt. Andrea Pinamonti. Promising looking ball. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. And they've been given a free kick for that. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Taking this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement...
Oh, goal here maybe! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Well read to gain possession. Scruffy play, ball lost. Setting up the chance, and a superb block. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And it's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Pobega. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, there's the flag. Offside. There's a good amount of freedom here. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. That set up the chance. Back off the post. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Christian Torstvedt. Berardi. And been higher. And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Berardi. And they've got it back now. Having a try. A body in the way.
What a block that was.
Pressing from the front now. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch.
Big moment here.
It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So off we go at 1-0. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent chance. More work to do yet. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The ball out for a throw-in. Possession changes hands. Yildiz! And he always had that covered. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, wonderful ball that. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's a good pass. Trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Nicely played through. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Yildiz. A really good interception to take the ball. Domenico Berardi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pinamonti. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, could be here. They're in here. It's still in there. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now composure needed. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
McKennie. And that's going to be it for the... Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it must be here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the action underway again with Juve very much in charge. And that goes out for a throw. Openda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Pressing from the front now. Domenico Berardi. They're not getting close enough here. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He'll try his luck. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Lois Openda threads it through. It's open for Yildiz. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Pinamonti. Well read to gain possession. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And it's been given as offside. Kenan Yildiz. Openda. This could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Big chance. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Armon Loriente. Torstvedt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And he'll have a go here. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Good save from the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And into the area it goes. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And onto the post. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. It looks the right ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Now this could lead to something. Streaming into the stage. And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it must be. Oh, superb reflexes. And they decide against playing it in. Kefren Turam has a go. Still not away here. On we go. The ref says play on. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And this could be. They might get another go here. And there it is. 1-0 already. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. This has to be. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Kefren Turam. I'm afraid that's careless. Juventus trying to get things moving. This to spark something. What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Marlon. Possession changes hands. Stefan El Shaarawy. A big area to progress into here. And touched on. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dybala. Federico Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Need to be better with the ball. Threads it through. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Kenan Yildiz. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Daniel Marlon. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kenan Yildiz. Adon Żegrova. And deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
And first of all, they'll need... And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivered into the box. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Could take things forward a notch here. Time for some positive wing play now. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Juve being afforded too much space here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And what a save that is! The corner taken short. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's where it ends. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Paulo Dybala. Now Marlon. He's in here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Played in with that. Yildiz. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Kefren Turam. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adon Zegrova. Goes on past the defender. Daniel Marlon. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chance to level things. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Daniel Marlon. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Closed it down well. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Opportunity now. A heroic stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Yildiz. And it's opened up for him. There is What is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli. And the keeper quick off the mark. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. And into the box it goes. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. That's a good pass. This to go in front. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. And it's out for a throw. Dybala. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Marlon. Getting closer to the middle. Lukaku! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. And able to come away with the ball. Nicely played through. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And we're back underway at 3-0. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. 3-1 then as we get started again. Over the top and in on goal. Lukaku! A vital block. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Matteo Politano. And it's given away. Spinazzola. This could get interesting. El Shaarawy. And on that whistle, the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Marlon. Players waiting in the centre. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ball one, well read. Lukaku. Here's McTominay. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Real chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They opt to go short with the corner. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kone. Dybala. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Well, so much space to attack. A heroic stop. Romelu Lukaku. Should score here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Marlon. They're not getting close enough here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Quadio Manu Kone. Stefan El Shaarawy. What a chance! Terrific bit of blocking. Played into the box. Lukaku. The attack broken up. Nicely sets it up. Matteo Politano. Just a little untidy. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lovely defensive work. Romelu Lukaku. Marlon. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack this. Just 5 minutes remaining. He's beaten his marker here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Stefan El Shaarawy.
Football with the floodlights beaming down. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line. But
in position, and what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Skorupski. Bobega. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Casale. Miranda. Mario. Nicolo Casale. Miranda. Lot to like about that pass. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Oh, could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Taken short. Intelligent ball. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Elmas. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dominguez. Miranda. Released it nicely. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Given away by Napoli. And now Castro. Bobega. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good ball over the top. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Castro. João Mario. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, managing to beat him. And so it is, they've... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Could play it in. Miranda. Bobega. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Skorupski. Lewis Ferguson. Casale. Miranda. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Look at this, Sue! And on the ball, Castro. A good vision there. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Miranda. Casale. Tommaso Bobega. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Decent looking pass. Well, sloppy in possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Politano. And they know they need to stop him. Offside the decision. Time for a change then. Nicolo Casale. João Mario. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Orsolini. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Decent position. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Quick thinking to win it back. And a free kick here. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Nicolo Casale. Orsolini with it. Mario. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini. Well, Napoli come away with it. Nicolo Casale. Mario. Orsolini with it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Spinazzola. And the final.